Hello there, this is Malak, and welcome to my next live stream with the Outward thing. What is that? Food waste. Ah, yes, food waste. Good old food waste. Oh god, not that thing. Yeah. So we ended last episode with having a little wander around the magic-y, lakey thing. God, what is wrong with my body? Like, my character has a lot of things wrong. Yeah, so I'm tired and too hot, basically, is the is the bottom line. Which is fair. Let's just do this. And automatically my bar looks like it's heading downwards again. Magic is awesome! Hey Delta Halo! I thought I was gonna be doing a live stream all on my lonesome for a while then, but no, you've reassured me of something. I don't know. I think at this point we're very much a check, move up. I'm just gonna put this fire out. I only needed it for cooking. It's now making me too hot. The ambient temperature in this area apparently is quite high. I was just kind of liking the sunset, really. And yeah, it's nice. My body temperature is back to normal. You see? I know what I'm doing. I am tired. But not like critically tired. But I'm gonna have one sleep sesh. And then I'm gonna repair some things. Assuming I need much in the way of repairs. Arcane hood, arcane robe. I'm just all the arcane. Except my boots. I don't really need to repair anything. My mining pick, I guess? Not really needed, though. Hey, Pagey! Oh, the love hearts. I know who's sending them. Right, I'm going to drop my backpack. And we're going to just pass the night. Yes, do what Freya says. You should all obey, like and subscribe, and hit the bell icon. I don't even need to repair. This is the kind of... Well, I sort of do and sort of don't. I'm just going to have a little snooze. The butterflies keep me safe. You would have thought that a tent with butterflies, glowing butterflies, flapping above it would draw more attention, not less. But I'm not going to complain. God, why the corpses just spaz out a bit, don't they? They just kind of like bloop. Yeah, and look, they are glowing butterflies. So I don't know. Maybe it's like Spider-Man's glasses. Spider-Man's glasses? Superman's glasses. Good grief. They sort of disguise him. Like, despite the fact that he's in plain sight, like these butterflies, somehow your eyes just kind of slip off and you don't recognize who he is, his true nature. Something like that. I guess we just while away the evening, just... I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna... Oh, I'm gonna get hungry. Let's see what the weather's like after 4 hours of repairing. Not what the weather is, but like the sky. How bright the sky is. Post-mortem. Yeah, that's fair enough. I would have thought all these hours it would have gone into rigor mortis by now, but who knows what these bloody things can do. See, look, it's just that little thing. We don't like it. So I am hungry. I'm gonna grab something to cure my hunginess. Do I even have... I've got pungent paste. But I kind of feel like that's a bit of a waste, although it is getting a bit, God, yeah, I don't think I actually... I've got loads of these things. Virgin Kazite type. I need to read more of these. Did I just simply not make anything to eat when I camped out earlier? I think I was going to. And then just didn't make anything. I think, did we get attacked? Or, I don't know. All I know is that we need to make something. Meat stew, look at that. Meat, veggies, and salt, apparently. That's good. We can make some pungent paste. I am actually going to make pungent paste, but also a meat stew. Because meat stew has got to be good. Let's have a little midnight snack of meat stew. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Keep ourselves thingied. I know what I'm talking about. Let's do another couple of hours of just... We're not repairing anything. We're just basically waiting for the morning to come. Oh, thank you, Delta. Freya and I bought her some treats to have on Valentine's Day. So, as sad as that is, my cat was my Valentine. Yay! Let's cover our tracks, you know. We're going to stay tired, because apparently that's what we need to do. And there we go. Quench the thirst. And then, ooh, look at that! Perfect timing! Sun just peeking around that little peak over there. Different spelling of peak. But you get what I'm saying. Illuminating the land in glorious orange. Yeah, I'm not a poet. Though I have written poetry, I'm definitely not what I would call a even remotely skilled poet. So what we could do is we could go back around that way and kind of have a little look at what the Vigil pylon is doing. Yeah, I've never, like, my family doesn't observe the whole family getting each other Valentines, which I'm not saying it's weird, it's just, like, not something that we've ever done. Yeah. Oh, look, you see, it told you. The levels are, oh, no, it changed. The one on the left was half. I'm guessing it was just hadn't loaded in quite as well. Aw, Delta. Falling in Love's pretty damn good. I'm gonna be honest. But no, I haven't done it for a while. It's been a while. Don't play that bloody music. It just really feels like combat starting music to begin with. Oh. Yeah. Grab all that from a random broken tent. Dreamer's Root. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today. Like I want to explore this area more. In fact, I should, because I did actually update my log thing. So yeah, craft magical shit, incense, cool recipe. Well, we'll see about that. Apparently there was some kind of rainbow hex that was good. The Enmerco Forest, which we need to go back there at some point. Decide on my third break. Go back to Monsoon yet, because I need to get some skills that I couldn't afford the last time when I was there. And explore Antique Plateau. Well, that's where we are here. We're at the Antique Plateau right now. So, yeah, I'm doing more on the thing. This looks like a little interesting spot, like a cave. Maybe another collapsed tent. Oh, no, it's like it's a Oh no, it's not. It's just a bit of a shadow. Well, there might be something here. The answer is no. Okay. Fine. Turn back and it's just a sheer cliff. No, I am doomed. Yeah, it's one of those things. There was, oh, that reminds me, actually. We've got, oh, thanks, Pagey. No, it reminds me of a game, Arcanum. And this is an old isometric game. Arcanum was amazing, and basically it was one of the first games that had some decent voice acting as well, although hardly any of the NPCs had it, but those that did were really good. And anyway, usual sort of thing, you know, form a party and learn things. But one of the interesting mechanisms is it was like a steampunky thing with technology, but also with magic. So you had the, you could go one direction or the other, and if you go in one direction, the opposite starts to break more. So, like, you can't be both technology and magic. But anyway, you wander around the map, and it was very cool. Very, very cool. Bottom line is that on the very last, or at least one of the very last areas you explore, the background music, and I kid you not, it had its own unique background music, right? But it would then splice in to the background music the actual combat music for the game. They did that, and honestly, after having the entire game of that music being the you need to react now, you need to hit pause, you need to get yourself ready for fight. Honestly, after it was an incredibly boring area. Like, it was just a vast area of tunnels and stuff. I don't want to go down there without a way to get out. There we go, that's fine. So it was a really boring area to explore. And that extra kind of, I would consider it to be annoyance, honestly, made it a bad final location. I did complete the game, and I'm trying to remember now what the ending was like with Arcanum. Because it's like 25 years old, or 20 years old, or something like that. An old game. But really, really good, really fun. It was one of those games where you can kind of take your character in any direction you want by training the different skills, kind of a deal. It had a decent, like, thievery mechanism as well. I have to admit, I did approve of that. Because there were actually proper places that you could get into, sneak around and steal stuff, and it was good. It was good. But anyway. Oh, here we go. Oh, and there's a pylon. I'm just gonna pull my sword out ready in case bad things are in here. This is like basically the same layout as one of the ones that's in the Monsooni area. Can't see any traps. Durst. We're finding a lot of these magic recipes now. Well, nothing in here. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stand here for a second and have a pour some mint tea. It's the spearmint, peppermint, and field mint combo. Yeah, love on its own is a good thing. Falling in love is a good thing. Obviously, the circumstances can make it a bad thing. You know, the betrayal, if you get the betrayal side of things, or if it's love that's damn it, what's the word? Unrequited. Basically, it means it's not reciprocated. But there's a word for it. Damn it, and that bothers me. But either way, yeah. So if you love someone and they just don't love you, then, you know, you get on with them. They get on with you. But it's for them, it's not romantic. For you, you kind of want it to be. But yeah, that can suck. I've never been in that position, thankfully. Love for me tends to grow with someone. Like I'll be having fun with someone, and I'll be kind of like, oh my god, I'm really falling for this person. That's basically how it works for me. Unrequited. Yeah, I just couldn't quite get my tongue around the pronunciation. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we don't want to upset those boys. Okay, so they don't seem to have much of an aggro radius. I'm glad about that. So what the fuck is going on with this? So this is the pylon, the Vigil pylon. I don't really know what they're for. It's got some weird ass fucking tentacles coming out of it. Paige will be pleased. Oh shit, Paigey, that sucks. You know, as much as it's heartache and all that, I guess it's one of those things where it's better to get it out the way sort of thing and not live a lie, even if you don't know that it's a lie. What is? There's some serious tentacles and green shit and I don't know. They just seem generally very angry creatures, but also not very angry toward me. Oh, it's one of those golems. And these are the weird, whatever the fuck they're called, bad things. Although those tentacles do have a similarity, not quite, but they're vaguely similar in appearance to the Scourge. That's the word I'm looking for. I haven't ended up seeing any actual hostiles for a while now, so I'm slightly concerned. Like, I'm happy that there haven't been any. 12th Midwinter, the legend is a sham. While everyone rations the last few rotten bread loaves and salted meat, or chokes on poisonous scourge flesh in desperation, I am full and strong, feeding just on the fallen alone. My God. In fact, I have never felt stronger, never more keen and alert. Even if Timothy suspects me, what can anyone do? They're frail, starved, weak. I am strong, I am predator. They are... I mean, your lunch, I suppose, is the finishing of that. Take all that. Well, that's the thing with things. So they say love is blind, and it can kind of be that way. Like, all these old sort of sayings that are just kind of like, oh, roll your eyes kind of thing every time someone quotes them. But it can be. You can be in a relationship, and it can be not good, but you don't see that it's better to cut the ties. It is what it is. I haven't, oh my God, I haven't loved in, God, I don't even know what to say with the timing. It's been a while. Good few years. I remember one of my series, the Skyrim, the very first episode, I had to keep my voice down because my girlfriend at the time was sleeping in the other room. Shift worker, she became a nurse. And now she was my most recent love, and my God, it's been a few years. It has been a few fucking years. The screen name we agreed on was Splash. She was called Splash. You know, keeping real names off the internet, sort of a deal. Yeah, it sometimes we just changed, and that was one of those ones that I instigated the breaking it off. That was fucking hard. A light helmet, not for wizards though, is it? Penalties to magic-y stuff. Oh, I'm getting a bit weighed down. Okay. Right, well, no, that's the wrong button. It's enshrouded. I think I said that the last stream. Pressing B to open my bag is from enshrouded. Oh, my goodness. So the question is, so iron swords, pitchforks. I bet pitchforks aren't really worth anything. Still overweight. Really, I should just... Oh, sandals. Fire rag. Okay, so we are now not overweight. I'm just going to keep dealing with the overweight bit by bit as it happens, I think. Dumped over text. Yeah, I would never do that. God. Yeah, always face to face for me. That would suck. In fact, I actually God, this is a long time ago. Called God, how long ago would this be? This would be like 20 plus years ago. I called up and called off. It was an unhealthy relationship. I think she was cheating on me anyway, and she definitely was growing more distant, but not. Yeah, either way. So I called her up and says we got to meet up, and she knew what was in the air. So she said, what? Just so you can dump me? And I'm like, would you rather do it over the phone? How about text message? And she accepted that, and we met up. And actually, we had a couple of drinks, and it was it was all right. It wasn't too bad. We still split up because it just wasn't right for either of us. But yeah, it was like, what do you want? You don't want it in person. You don't want it, and you won't want it over the phone. So come on. So anyway. Third late autumn, the Scourge are beating down the flimsy barricades. The golems are barely able to hold them off. There is little food and no rescue in sight, though Upper Harmattan is still a few strides away. I know the legend, that to partake of human flesh will bring down the wrath of all life. But my choices are starve or take my chances that the legend is just that, a legend. The choice is obvious. So that would have been the first message. The other one where he has partaken and is still strong and blah, 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 and a predator. Yeah, that would have been the one that... He's a big boy full of spears. Oh, there's a bridge. I'm going to go into the pylon, I think. A spell that gives you more carry weight. Well, the thing is with the carrying is it's purely to do with the amount of weight in the bag. So there might be a buff that increases that. Be a bit of a dangerous one, wouldn't it? Because obviously it's going to last forever. Me bag. Overweight again. So it'd be a bit. Oh, I think it's just one of those weird beasts throwing its spooge, spew, whatever. I don't know. Throwing its shit around. I'm just gonna eat this. I'm assuming the one underneath will have the... Yeah. Because it was about to go off. A Perpkin. Fragment bomb. An awful lot of... I'm just gonna do a sippy. It's overweight, but it's not slowing me down too much. Oh. I want to get up there. I don't know why, I just do. Okay, yeah, there's a chompy, stompy boy over there. So there's the pylon. I could continue west and go past that abandoned fortress. Okay. That is what I'm going to do. Might as well explore the place. Thing is, with a full inventory, it's sort of like, ugh, do I really, really want to be trying to hunt down goodies when I have barely any space to put said goodies? But I'm out here. I might as well just keep going. You never know, I might find an actual trader out here. You know, I never actually did take a sip of that tea. Oh. Oh, you little cheeky little... Oh! Jeez. Little shits. They're beating me up. Tell them. Thankfully, they're not too powerful. Jeez, what is wrong with my body? What is going on? Oh, weaken. It looked like I was too hot. Thankfully, that's not going to last too long. Meat. Meat. And bandage. Well, before we can use one of these bandages. Well, I did earlier say I haven't been fighting any enemies recently. So I suppose it was overdue, wasn't it? Bag is getting heavier. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have another meat stew, because I've got meat for another set of stews, so I might as well eat that, get the buff for it, and it will reduce my weight a little bit. Like an airship or something that's crashed. Just gonna have a... Again, I should have thought to have a sippy, but I'm gonna have a sippy anyway. Sippy. And another one of these. And then I should be right as rain by the time that's done. Little ruins. I'm going to check the map in a bit. I'm just going to scout the area. What is... Ah, upturned boats. I'm going to check out the boats. We've seen boats before that take you to places. Monsoon specifically. I don't think these are going to be that. Ooh, fishies. Hello, fishies. Stab. A miazapod. There's nothing that... this one looks intact, but nah, nothing. Oh, there's more fishies that way. I'm going to make something fishy. And... Stab! I got simple shoes. I don't want the shoes! Simple shoes. Destroy. Okay. How overweight are we talking? 2.2. Okay. That's not terrible. I'm going to check over this ridge. Anything good? Anything bad? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I mean, that is the motivation, Delta. It's first come, first served. Oh, there's butterflies there. I should probably mark them down, because they're really convenient. You know what I mean? Right, so I crossed the bridge. I would say butterflies are about there. But this way, I want to check this out. Loot. Treasure, Sigma. First come, first served when it comes to treasure. There's some stinky. I saw some stink. There's definitely stinky that way. I don't know how stinky, but yeah, it's definitely stinky. It doesn't even look like it's going to go anywhere, except to the abandoned fortress. But the abandoned fortress looks like, on the map at least, that it's got an open area anyway. I'm going to go the forward way. But yeah, this thing's an interesting little structure. Because that looks like the front of a ship. Oh my god, it's got a face and everything. And they look like passenger cabins, cargo pod things, who knows? So it's obviously crashed, they've detached, and one just flukily slotted down in there. Yeah. Maybe these little beam things used to carry ships or something. Maybe they were transportation. That was one of the things that travelled inside, because it certainly looks like, if you look at the colour of the pod that's directly above my head, okay, and the colour of the rings themselves, there's definitely some overlap. There's a bit of similarity, and its proximity to these beams cannot be ignored. In fact, look at the beam there. That's going into like an artificial structure, which obviously the rings that focus the beams are an artificial structure, but that looks like it goes in like it's a cavernous area or something. Probably. Boot. Why the fuck? And boot as in like maybe kicking someone out? Like they're trying to stop people saying, hey, you should boot so-and-so. Maybe. Maybe. It's not really a monorail when there are no rails. Damn it! You started him off on the Simpsons thing. Now he's gonna break into song and everyone's gonna sign away their life's fucking fortune to have a monorail that breaks immediately. Again, still haven't drunk that tea. God damn it! Right, little look around. Looks like I'm safe. Tea drinking time. Well, there's the... so the cliff wasn't really a way to get up there. It's just... Oh, hello. Oh, look at he's got a magic fucking sword. What's up with that little bitch? Hey, bitches! They look a bit tougher, though, don't they? They look a bit tougher. Hey, bitches! Actually, maybe not now, because the, this thing will run out soon. But I have called them bitches, so maybe they'll... I could just do a fire sigil. I like the fire sigils, let's be honest, they're good! We could do a fire sigil. Absolutely. Where's my fire sigil? Come on, lock on! Why won't it lock on? They're right there! God damn! Lock on! Or are they friendly? Oh, okay, they're friendly. Okay, guys. I apologize for my earlier... Okay. Damn it, I wasted a firestone. There's loads of them. You get loads of fires. Interesting, though. Friendlies. I'm guessing they're like patrol from the city, maybe? Alright, let's keep on going while they potter around. I guess if I wanted to go through the Stinky, which I don't, I could get up there the other way that I decided not to. What I want to know is, if you're going to make a magic... Oh god, I'm going to have to call it a magic monorail. Why would you have two parallel beams that then look like they just converge anyway? Like, they all converge. Why would you need them to all converge like that? Whatever. A Wolfgang Mercenaries. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing they're not evil. Or at least not hostile. There's a ruin. There looks like to be this is the camp that we're looking at. This is not the Wolfgang people. Well, it might be also, but I don't think it is. It's between the Wolfgangy place and the ruin. So it could be that it's hostiles. It could be that it's nobody. But a fire, a big bonfire. I mean, other than the raging bonfire, it looks abandoned. Let's have a look in this building that's near the exit. It's all boarded up. Hello, skeleton. I could reveal your soul, but I'm not going to. Yeah, it's slightly ominous. Not massively. At the moment, it just looks like an abandoned place that's boarded up in such a way I can't get inside any of the buildings, which, again, suggests that there's nothing supposed to be here. I'm certainly going to be careful not to fall down there, but don't like that. That floor's grassy and full of traps, probably. The floor is grassy and full of traps. Nothing. Maybe I can smash these. No, there's no collision, there's no noises, no damage. Doesn't look like we can. Well, I'm going to keep on looking around. There might be something useful in here, somewhere, maybe. Can I get back up that slope? Probably. Yes. Always a good idea to know where your exits are, you know? Because if I encounter something tough and I had to run away and I thought I could get up there and couldn't, it would be bad. So, can I get down into the middle? Okay, so... there might be some treasure in here. Doesn't bloody look like it though, doesn't it? Oh. Well, there's one thing. Ominously desert sun. Again, bag is overweight, but not critically so. Let's have a little run. Yeah, it could just be an abandoned camp. Could just be that's what it is. Just seems very big. They sealed in the danger. I see. Yes. What is this? Like a graveyard thing? It's a weird plant with a weird plant. Oh yes, it's the weird pumpkin. I don't know why I'm gathering them. I feel like there's probably a reason why they were being grown. I suppose for food. But it looks like these areas, these enclosures, were definitely not optimal for farming. These were important to be guarded with fences and stuff. Or the pumpkins are incidental. They grew after this fell into ruin. Whatever. Okay. It's getting a bit dark. Butterflies. See, I don't know whether this Wolfgang place is friendly or not. Like, the guards didn't mess with me, but let's gather some wheat, because why the fuck not? And then set up camp here again, since it's... Ooh, hang on, there's something over there. It's a big fucking giant flesh golem or something. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, no, is it a living scourge? It's a big boy. That looks like a big two-legged monstrosity of some sort. I don't know whether you guys can see it very well, but he's big. I'm just gonna check this area out. Loads of wheat. And a dead dude. Jimmy can't, like, speak to the dead. That'd be cool. I really did not expect to be able to walk up that. I just thought I'd on the way round. I got so much wheat. I can make my own bread. So, yeah, let's place the tent. God, the days go quick, don't they? Huzzah. I should have cut some wood while I was up there. Or do I actually have a thing? Did I see one earlier? I do. I do have a campfire kit already made. Like, I know that it's nice to have one, actually, in case I find myself in a place where there's no trees. Like, that did happen, didn't it? Last episode, I think. So let's just gather wood while we can and keep that emergency... I don't think setting a campfire in this dry, grassy area is a good plan. But you know what? Pfft, who cares? The way I see it is, you know, he who dares dies or something. What's the phrase? Yeah, yeah, I'm sure that was it. And now I can make more noms. A little fire, depending on your definition of little, absolutely would not hurt anyone. I suspect it's when the fire, which it has a tendency to grow. It's when it does grow. That's when the problems happen. An astral potion. Oh yeah, I've already got that. Look at all these bloody things, these enchantment things. They're actually enchantment butterflies. Yeah. These are actually the same graphic as the... almost. Not quite, but just about. They're certainly supposed to be the same, even if they're not identical. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna eat some more. Right, my last portion of meat stew. And then I'm gonna go and cook. Oh, look at that! This is what we like. Though that particular fish I'd rather not use. So I'm gonna use some of that. Oh, but then I can't make it because it was the only fish that I had available. God damn it. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna, I should have checked what kind of fish. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Whatevs. I can make a... oh, the mineral tea is actually a good option, isn't it? Can I make mineral tea with mana things? Just because I want to keep the water for things when I actually need water. There we go. And we have soothing tea. To be honest, are there many times when I just can't use regular water at all? Like, is that ever a time? I don't suppose it's... Yeah, it's the same, actually. It is the same. So I don't think it makes any difference whatsoever. And the soothing tea is good. Got the Cadbury wine, pungent paste... Wait. Where? Corruption bearing berries. Ooh, so I've got to be careful with these. Boiled crawlberry. That rots slower than normal. Looks like those berries give me physical damage buff. I'm up for that. What else have we got that I can actually make? Travel rations, obviously. Meat stew, we're going to do that. The bitter spicy tea. How many of that do we actually currently have? 4 bitter spicy tea. We've got a lot. I'm hot, yeah. I know, game. I know. I'm so hot. Can I make just bread out of the wheat? Let's have a little look. Hang on. Just so that I don't go completely insane. I don't think there is there a bread option? I'm gonna put some. What if I put all wheat? Let's actually not do all wheat, because then if it goes wrong, it'll waste it all. So 1 wheat. No. 2 wheat. There we go, flour. So if I put flour... See, salt would make sense. I don't have any salt, though. I'm just going to go 2 flour on the off chance you don't need salt. Or will you need... Well, you'd need water, wouldn't you? No. I'll figure it out. I'll look it up. Whatever. There'll be a thing. Oh yeah, the salt. I ran out of the salt. That was one of the things that... Oh well. Either way. I think it's time we... Oh, there's a proper fire going on there. Oh, I can see movement. There's somebody up there. With a glowing sword. So it might be more of those guys that had the glowing swords earlier. Well, either way, I feel like we need to have a little bit of a snooze. We don't really need to sleep, not really. Well, a little bit of sleep never killed anyone. A little bit, you know. Thirsty and cold. Well, I'm gonna stand by this fucking fire for a bit then, I guess. Well, looks like the dawn is approaching. It's regenerating reasonably well. Just gonna unburn some of my mana. Well, if these are, in quotes, friendlies, then it being very close to dawn but not quite dawn should be fine. Obviously there's the potential of me running into something bad, but I need a little post-it note for what each of the things does, because I've written them down. Oh, how many pages? Here we go. The lantern is Faldes. Okay. Obviously I need to do that. And then I need to do Faldes. And then we go back here, get the shield back on, and job done. Oh, salt. We don't necessarily need salt all the time, but it was oh, we got a gravel beetle as well. But yeah, for cooking it can be useful at times, just have a little bit of salt on you. Okay. I need to remember to use the shield. But the bottom line, I need to write down on a bit of paper with color coding as well. And even the symbols. To be honest, there probably is something on the internet that shows it. I just, you know. Okay, there's a fight going on. Yeah. Lunar incense! Oh! Oh! An incense! Please let it be the actual sort of... Well, no, because the different kinds of incense were there, weren't there? Lunar incense. And obviously pungent paste we've got. Astral push. Lunar incense. Oh, I just don't want to be... Because there's a fight going on over there. It looks like glowy swords. Glowy sword people. And the giant dude. Yeah, it is. I've got to see this fight. I have to see this fight. I also got to keep a distance. So it's one of the Scourge. Does it? Is there glowy at the... Go on, get him. Go on. Kill it. Should I help? I feel like my stray shots might end up being a bit of friendly fire. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, he's not dead. He's just getting the shit beaten out of him. Oh, he's dead now. He ragdolled. I should have targeted it while I was close enough to see... Oh, it's nearly dead. Okay. Thing is, what actually... Come on. Oof! Damn it! I didn't get my backpack off. And that didn't zap him much at all, to be fair. Oh, shit! Oh, I am so fucked. Ugh. Hey, guys! There's a giant after me! Come save me! Hey, guys, you guys can take him, can't you? Go on, get in there! Get in there! I should have armored myself up. There's so many things I should have done that I just didn't. Now, is it because they're using ethereal blades to suggest that ethereal blades are what you should use? Sublime Shell. Pure chitin? Horror chitin? I'm going to be overburdened now because my backpack's fucking... Ugh. Okay, so maybe the fact that these guys have got ethereal-looking swords means that is exactly what you need to do, is get an ethereal sword out. Yeah, because look, he's got a lexicon as well. So it looks like they are... Okay. Oh, hello, Freya. What are you up to, little madam? You can't. There's no space, girl. There's literally no space. Little madam. These guys are definitely friendly, or at least, you know, they're friendly so far. But yeah, the purpley glow suggests ethereal. Oh, Freya, what are you... Okay. Well, I guess if you can wriggle into a narrow space... Not like a cat's ever wriggled into a narrow space successfully before. Oh my god, you're in the way. Oh, Freya, you little sod. Hopefully there's traders up in this camp. And they're friendly. But yeah, he was a tough boy. The pistol shrimp smack didn't seem to do a huge amount. It's weird. They look organic, but not. Yeah. Like organic, but artificial at the same time. Okay, so where's my map button? So, I mean, it would definitely be west. Okay, well, here's a change in the angle. I think up there, then. Let them be friendly and let them have a shop. Makes great bolognese. You think so? Yeah, maybe if you're one of those freaky shell dudes. But yeah, he was tough. I again, didn't go into that fight prepped in any way. I just thought maybe I could blap him a few times and be done with it, but no, it didn't work out that way. Oh. Oh, that's a good point. I was... kind of here-ish. And here we're sort of there-ish, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just marking where the butterflies are. They're just useful to know where they are. Like, I think I'll remember a lot of the time. No guarantees, though. A lot of these buildings just feel like they should have something in them, but they don't. So like if you're on a certain quest, there'll be somebody in there, or I don't know. Come on, be friendly, have traders. Be friendly, have traders. Be friendly, have traders. Well, there's definitely more of them. Be friendly, have traders. Be friendly, have traders. There's more of them inside. Hey, buddies. I'm just checking your place out. Well, they're rune users. I'm seeing a lot of runic stuff. Hey guys, I'm just a random stranger. Don't hurt me. You got any traders? Any shopkeepers? Any talkative stationary friends? Any free stuff? What are you doing, madam? Rainbow Hex! Wasn't that the thing that was the thing? Horror Sword. Oh my god, I am so fucking overweight. So, a Kazite Pistol. A Horror Sword. And I think the Rainbow Hex was being said to be the really good one. It needs to be foggy in Merca Forest. A Steel Saber, a Cerulean Saber, or a Desert Kopesh can be enchanted. You need Morpho Incense, however the fuck you get that. Okay, well, that's a whole thing. Let's get rid of these spikes. Just to, but then again, if there is a trader, which I don't think there is, I don't know. I just feel like this looks like just an NPC fort, but why even have? I'm going to poke my head into this building. But then I'm going to go to this building. Well, can I fill up my pouches? No. It's a crap well. You had one job well. One job! Oh, damn it. You're telling me that there's no way in. Yeah, I'm looking for talkative NPCs is starting to look less and less likely. But with that Lunar incense recipe, which I still haven't looked up, Lunar, I think it was Lunar, wasn't it? That will give me a clue on how to make the other incenses. Ooh. Why is there just a big open that gate or something? Why is this here? I don't think. It's like a big red button, isn't it? It doesn't seem to do anything. I've left it switched. In case it does do something, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's any NPCs to talk to here. This is just literally just a camp of warriors, which is fine. I mean, it seems like a safe enough place. Like that weird fucking shell dude, oof, he was tough, because he took out maybe 2 before I poked him. and he was nearly dead, so he's stronger, or at least the equal of 2 of these guys. I feel like these guys are probably better than me as well. But with a little bit of practice, maybe I can take one out. Oh, you know what this place is? It's going to be a defeat scenario, isn't it? As the light fades from your vision, you see a figures standing ahead of you, driving off the enemy. You are dragged to the nearby wolf camp dude places. Wolfgang mercenary camp. They told you can stay for a short time, but you must be gone on your way as soon as you can. Kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's going to be one of those things. While I'm here, I'm going to have a little look. I'm assuming it's going to be alchemy, of course. Oh god, what is all this stuff? Purifying quartz, tourmaline, elemental particle light, and admiral incense. What the fuck is this? What is all this? I have no idea. Oh, I see. So the lunar incense is a high quality version, whereas, say, the admiral incense is just a standard. So I'm guessing, oh god, I hope that the standard incense then is an easier recipe, but I still don't know how to make them. Okay, well, we're going to keep a lookout for things. Now, while I'm here, I'm just going to get rid of some things. I'm going to have to get rid of some things. The straw hat, blue light clothes. It's not even really getting rid of them, is it? An iron sword, they're not really worth a huge amount. I've not actually checked to see if you can do anything with these. Safely edible mana. Have I eaten any before? It's livyweed. Dreamer's root. Says safely. Oh god, I'm very tired? What? That's not safely edible. So it makes you very tired, but it gives you some mana ratio recovery. Wow. I need to rest. Fuck. Okay, let's go back to the butterflies that were just at the end here. Because I suspect camping in here would be safe, but mechanically it might still have chance of ambush. And yeah, sure, I'd get ambushed and the enemy... Oh god, no. He kind of made me jump a bit. What about up here? Like, is there... There's more dudes up there, but you never know. There might be like a captain of the guard who's keeping a lookout sort of a deal. And then I'm gonna have a rest. But yeah, that dreamer's root. Dreamers, as in it makes you tired, it makes you sleepy. Of course it makes you fucking sleepy. It's called dreamer's root. Come on, Malak. Get a... Ooh. Oh. I mean, don't mind if I do. I don't. I don't want to. Let there be somebody I can talk. Can I just talk to these guys? I don't think I can. Hey, buddy. Great endurance potions, smoke root. Yeah, just grab it all. I mean, it's a nice view. And there's my old camp just down there. So yeah, these are the guys I could see from my campsite. But they're a bit of a stoic bunch, aren't they? They're not talkative. Sleep 14. Okay, 14%. This is fine. I know I want to, but if I'm like really tired and burdened and... Do you know what I mean? I'm not in the best shape, position kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? What I want is to be not exhausted with reduced stamina gain. Do you know what I mean? I'll be back. It's not like I'm gonna ignore this. Oh, I thought that gate was closed. When I came here from there, I thought that that gate was sealed. I think the lever opened it up. But why would it open it? Oh, no, I need a rest. I need a rest. I need to consolidate my inventory so that I'm not overburdened again. Ideally, I need to fucking sell all this stuff before I break too much of it down into components that aren't worth anywhere near what the original item's worth. Butterflies. And as I head toward the butterflies, I'm just gonna pour a little bit more tea. Yes, a bit of more tea. Yeah. Oop. Bit of a dribble. Okay. I suspect it's going to be a bit of a warm camp, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Okay. So, sleep and sleep. No ambush, good. Repair and repair. It's going to mess up my mana, but I can always drink a bit of tea. Okay. Consolidate. Well, first things first, we might as well just do this. Okay. I don't really know. These might... Because a Kazite version of something might be way more valuable. Oh, an old lantern. I remember the old lanterns aren't actually that good. Or at least I don't think it is. How was the lantern? It's 50%. Yeah, well, it's fine. I mean, we've got a lot of... Read? Yeah. Well, what I could do... You know what would be a crazy idea? Is, since I'm technically not as overweight now, I could leave my tent there temporarily. And just head this way. I'm just gonna burn a little bit of mana. And hopefully that unburns things. And of course, with me being a little bit tired, and having a little bit of mana juice in my veins. And I'm just going to see if this... It might just be another way into the fort. But it just seems a bit weird that there's a lever in there that unlocks a gate. Like, there's no... What benefit is there to coming in through this gate compared to the front gate? Unless this bit is inaccessible otherwise. But it doesn't look inaccessible. Maybe the back door is the way in. Nope. God damn it, area, you confused the shit out of me. Yeah, because look, there's the steps down into the main area, so this side entrance is useless. There's got to be a reason for it, but... Oh, hang on. It's just going to be another fake door, isn't it? Yeah. Anything there? No. It's nothing. There's nothing here. There's no reason for it. God damn it. Well, it is what it is. I need to sell things. That's what I need to do. I need to sell things. Oh, no, this is the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm pressing a button. That's not the button I wanted to press. That's just drank a potion. Fuck. I thought that I could turn with Q and E for a second then. Again, I think that's from Enshrouded. And you've got one hand on the keyboard and you're hoping to... Yeah, it's too fucking late now. I think half the time I've drank healing potions, it's been accidental. The other half is... Yeah. Would have been good if I'd done sooner, kind of a deal. I think I get a lot of the time. But yes, so we'll try the runes. Next time we end up facing one of those scourge things, we will try our best. Oh my god, I am so burdened. Oh my god, that Nomad backpack's weighing me down a bit as well. We've got this light helmet that I want to sell. I'm just keep drinking all my fucking juice. Varnishes. A lot of berries. Oh, food waste. Just drop that. Not going to help that much, but it'll help a little bit. Could have cooked things. Again, a few things I want to sell. That alchemy kit is one of them. Yeah, I can run, but it's not fucking fast, is it? But before I go any further... So I'm up here. I've just come down here. And what I really need to do is head straight... What is that? Ancient graveyard. Sounds dangerous. We could go across the bridge, stick right, and then go up like that, and then get back to town. I think I need to explore the rest of this zone another time. I'm too burdened. I need money to get out of this zone anyway, so constantly breaking the items down to reduce my weight is just losing the very thing that I need. I'm just going to have another sippy because it's going to give me... But it doesn't actually give me the stamina regen because it's the mana water. Oh, this actually is... Oh, yeah, it's because of the bloody arrows. Dump the arrows on the floor. Saves me confusion later. I'm not going to go for that metal there. It's basically irrelevant. So this is the bridge. Now, it might be that there's bad things. Oh my god, there's going to be potentially good loot. Oh! What is this? There's all kinds of cool things. Fuck! Iron wristband. Alertness potions. Oh my god. I know this is going to end badly. So, I need to... Oh my god. There's so many things that I've found. Something that temporarily increases my carry capacity would be great right about now. I am going to... I'm going to go and... Oh, I need to boil things. I need to... Okay. I need to get regular water to get the stamina regen. But then again... None of those actually give me a... Okay, what I'm going to do... I'm going to go down here. I'm going to make some water. Make some water. I mean, there's some fish there. You never know. I might get something good for a meal. I got some more inventory and... An eel. Delicious. God, I've got so much crap. This backpack is amazing, but oh boy. There it is. Can you fill up? I assume so. The thing is it weighs so much that I really shouldn't do any more than that. water. There we go. So I need to head toward that archway at the above my head up on the hill, I believe. Now, obviously... Oh my god, it's getting darker as well. See, if bad shit happens... Oh, fuck. It's one of those golems. But we're saying that I can take them, is what we're saying. But what I would rather do is just not. Okay. I just want to get back to the city, back to the town, whatever you want to call it. Oh. No, it's like a farm, like a... I think I need to head around more. That does not look like... No, I think that's that east, north. Wait. Shit. No, no, it's a graveyard. I know where I am. Oh, I don't like this. So 2 beams are coming together. So yeah, I'm here. I am not as close as I hoped. Butterflies on the left upon a hill. There's another golem there. I'm just going to camp here. I'm losing the light. My hand on my face. I'm just like, whoa. Okay, things are fine. I know it's burning my mana, but we'll be fine. I just need to get back to town, sell a load of shit, because we've got a lot. Okay, it's starting to get light, but I want 1 more hour. I don't want to get up. I want 1 more hour in bed. Also means I become tired again, because I was not tired then. Oh, these butterflies are so fucking good. Okay. So, I need to determine approximately where I am. We've got a westerly route and a more or less easterly route. I think I'm here. That's where I think I am. And to review things, I need to continue this way. Oh my god, I'm so burdened. Now, I did see a... Yeah, I can still see it ahead of me. Another golem. Now, I could give it a go. Alternatively, I could just hug left, which is technically what I have to do. I don't know why I'm so afraid. You know what I'm saying? I think I probably should be afraid. Now I think this gate, there's another one up on the left. Oh god, there's two! One of them's not moving. I think I might have to start fighting them. Or... see, now I think I'm in the middle section. And that north is my friend now. Gonna get out in this middle bit and have a rest. Okay. So I think I've just come through here and now I'm heading that way. So I need to head north-ish and then veer east a bit. Oh, game, don't fucking do this. This whole middle area is fucking death. But I think I want to go out here at some... I want to come out here at some point and start killing things. Like, I don't think I'm incapable of taking on these golems. I just want to get back. Sell the stuff. And just kind of, like, take a deep sigh, you know, a deep breath. And I know that I've had a successful little adventure. Continue on for 400 meters, then keep right. You have arrived at your destination. No, I fucking haven't. There's still a bit of a stretch to go. Don't tempt me, game. Don't tempt me, Sat-Nav. Don't tempt me, Sat-Nav, daddy. God, I don't know where I'm going with that. Oh, but here we go. So it looks like we probably have made it back. Oof. It's been an entire thing. I bet they saw me go out these gates, and they were saying to themselves, "Oh, we're never gonna see him again. Look at that, what a noob. He's gonna get torn apart by golems the moment he fucking goes out them gates." And they were not right, but apart from the being torn apart by golems, they were wrong about that. Being a complete noob, yeah, that's kind of me. Oh, okay, we're good. I think we're good. We just need to sell now. Get this burden. Get rid of this burden. Look, I didn't die, fucker. You buy things, don't you?
Greetings, friend.
I would like to sell things. I'm gonna say I want to. So that obviously we don't need. That we don't need. We want to keep that because I want to check out chakrams, and a Kazite chakram is probably worth more than a regular chakram. Like, it's going to be better. An alertness potion. Well, that was an alertness for the motion of master. Maybe there are benefits to having that, but I'm going to get rid of the weight. That's fine. That's fine. A discipline. Oh, you know what? I should have been reading some of these things. Endurance potion. Skep's drink. What else we got? Great endurance potion. Well, let's keep the great one and get rid of the regular one. Hex cleaner is a useful horrors potion. What the fuck? Grants the drinker the health and regeneration of a shelled horror. Why do I feel like there's going to be penalties to that? Nah, I'm getting rid. Innocence potions, they are fantastic. Mist potions, possessed potions. Increases resistance to corruption, a quartz potion. Kind of like the innocence one is better. Stealth potion, stone flesh. I mean, it's something I should probably use, but I need money. Warm potions. We don't need warm potions or cool potions. We've got those skills. Weather defense. Let's get rid of some of these. Like, I've made them, they're valuable, so we might as well get rid of some. Fragment bombs, we don't care about. He's got gold bars, good. We don't need that many crawlberries, and also, they are going off. Crystal powder, we'd never use. Dreamer's root, again. There's going to be recipes behind that. Crimp nut. We need to find out what we can do with those more. Let's get rid of the stew. Perpkins. We don't need all of those. Whoa! The plant tent. What we could do is we could deploy it here in the town, and then we've got like a home. We can't take it back down, but I don't know how long it lasts either. I know. Travel rations we can create whenever we want. One of those alchemy kits can go. All the pressure plates can go. All the tripwires can go. I don't use magical tripwires because I'm an idiot. Get rid of those two things. Get rid of the incendiary charges. Horror chitin. The insect hooks, they're the things you just sell. Metal scraps we don't care for. Fist-based weapons, don't care for. Keep that. Don't know what it's for. We've got predator bones back home. Predator bones at home. Pure chitin. Many crafting recipes. Oof. Scaled leather. I know that can be useful for things, but not necessarily too much right now. Stingleaf, don't know. Wheat was kind of boring. Oof, look at that Hackmanite. I mean, it is like a gem thing, which we can get rid of. But I know you can make mage. Oh, Craftsman in Levant can create wizardry. We are not in Levant. We can just get rid of it for now. I'm also going to get rid of, like, most of these. All of these can stay because... Oh, we just need incense recipes. Like, do you know in the incense? Oh, a luxury tent! I mean, that would be kind of cool. But, oh my god, 682, that's something. That's damn right something. Okay, let's, give me my Hackmanite back. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff that, that's a lot of value. Boom! We didn't even get rid of all of the weight, really. We've still got so much weight. We can get rid of the hide. Horror chitin. Used to craft extremely powerful weapons. Beast golem scraps. Flint and steel. We don't need 2 flint and steels. Let's just... Yeah, we actually... I mean, it's just... It's... Yeah. I kind of feel like just getting rid of the Nomad backpack and just buying another one if we need it at another time is going to be a good idea. I mean, we can make a lot of these things pretty easily. There's so many things that I kind of want to keep just because they're interesting. Nightmare mushrooms, myrsopods are just basically fish, but you know. Smoke root, there's some meat there. Eggies. And then these valuable things, pure chitin. I'm disappointed that I'm still at 85 stuff. Weight of inventory. Anything? What are the big things in here? We haven't even got a huge amount of water. I mean, you've got the varnishers. The Dreamer's Root's heavy-ish. Oh, all those bandages. Okay. Let's again. I'm gonna go back.
Greetings, friend.
And I'm gonna see what else we can, because we've obviously don't need that many bandages. This is burnt health restoration, and it's also that mineral tea. So it's. Do we really? Don't know about Dreamer's Root, but it's latent medicinal potential. Larval eggs. These perpkins. Filled with dormant corruption. You know what? We could find them all over the place. I'm going to get rid of them. They're quite heavy. I'm going to get rid of that meat. No, maybe not. These eggs, we can get rid of 5 of them eggs. Keep the rest of them just for cooking. Although then again, they are magical eggs. Maybe we should cook some and... Well, we'll cook some, yes, but let's sell some. Oof! That Horochitin. That is partly where I'm going wrong as such. Probably should have kept the backpack, stored things in there and just dumped it in a corner somewhere, but... Oh, that's too much oil. Good God, that's too much oil. I'll make some more firestones. Again, we can, and then we can make some. Can I just make firestones? No, I cannot. I'm gonna refill my lantern. And I'm gonna get rid of as many bits of cloth as possible. I'm assuming that a fire rag will...
Greetings, friend.
Fetch something. Yes, 4. Yes. I'm just really going for it now, you know, I'm trying to strip down this thing, but I don't think we can easily without the chitin, because the chitin is really, really heavy. I don't know what else to really go looking for.
Can I help you?
Yeah, what have you got to buy? Here we go. Horror pistol. Yeah, I remember this was more of a trappy sort of archery dude. It's a shame we can't find someone who's more, you know...
Need something?
You know, recipes for... Well, actually, give us a gold bar. Give us a gold bar, love. Oh, my lantern is on again, which it shouldn't be. Put out. We've got so much crap. We could head out now and come back another time. I kind of feel like I want to squeeze as much out of this place as possible. But also, the chitin stuff is all really, really useful. What's the point in this sign? There's nothing on it. Is it like invisible ink that only wizards can see, like members of the dudes?
Ah, good day.
Oh, I remember that. Oh, hang on, here we go. A chef.
What do you need?
Yeah, let me buy some. Oh, bread. No, there's no point. I can fucking look it up. I'm not... Strawberry tartine, flour. But I kind of can just get them, though. God damn it. I know I said I never would, but it's just easier and it just saves me having to fuck about. You know? See, bread... Oh, yeah, it was salt. So 1 bit of flour, some water, and salt. Okay, and that makes 3 bread. Okay. And then bread and jam. Oh, and I bet the jam is just made in the same way as the other stuff. The other thing. So, I can find a kitchen, maybe. I wonder if one of these is like a usable kitchen that I can just use myself. I doubt very much I can get through here. I'm just thinking, is that... Oh, Freya's on the move. She's doing her cat thing of crawling around, doing things. She probably needs a pee or something. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to remind myself. And oh, what am I doing? F.
How can I help you?
Well, yeah, what training do you have? The Haunt Hex.
How can I help you?
Well, I can't do it because I don't have 50 silver, but I will have the Haunt Hex, because why the hell not? But I'm going to have a little look at what you've got. Assassin's Elixir, Bolt Varnish, Cold Stone, Quick Energize, Sanctifier, Poison Varnish, Life Potion, Ice, Fire... It's a shame that none of these are incense. I just want some a prompt. You know what? We should just look it up. I probably will. Innocence potions. They're expensive, but damn, they're good. I probably don't need these. To be honest, a lot of the time, Call to the Elements seems to work quite well, and I forget that I have consumables anyway. The Varnish I am going to keep, because sometimes I do remember. I love how I'm going through the process of selecting what to keep, based on whether or not I think I'll remember to use them. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Eggies aren't really worth anything. I am hungry. Do I actually have any meals left from the various sellings that I've done? I haven't actually. I could do with just setting up a campfire somewhere and are there any random trees in the town that I can just cut down? There's one. I'm going to make some jam out of these berries. God damn it, I can't get to the tree. Any trees in here? Hey buddy, I want to cut down some of your trees. You okay with that? Cool. Ooh, it's a target thing. Doesn't do anything. More berries. Because, like I don't have enough things in my inventory already. Okay, I need to get... And I want to see what this actually makes, this weird crawberry jam sandwich thing. And I'm just going to set it up here. So, I think we're going to end up making the jam the same way as Gabaris make jam. God damn it. So that's not how you make cranberry jam. Fine. Be like that. I don't care. See if I care. It's kind of funny, though. It is kind of funny. I'm just gonna eat that nom. Drop the food waste. And stride off in a huff. So, we're down to 71, so I've got 40 capacity thereabouts. Could be worse. Oh, barracks. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Huh.
The Blue Chamber Collective doesn't really believe in the death penalty. But for you, we'll make an exception. The maximum sentence is usually exile, with the understanding that returning will be met with lethal force. That's not so here in Harmattan. It wasn't the case even back in the old days. The ancient Council of Nobles felt exile didn't send strong enough message. So the death penalty for high crimes has stayed a tradition here for even after the Scourge, regardless of effectiveness. Good, thanks for randomly telling me that, friend. Hey, Conrad.
Greetings, friend.
Hey, what's there to say? What's going on, dude?
This worries me.
Have you heard the news from the Trace? Army of bandits have taken over the old abandoned fortress of Enderville. Yes, I've met them, buddy. With numbers like that, what about the safety of Cherzo? Ooh, maybe Burak in Cherzo has a plan.
The customers have been talking.
Been plentiful visit to her. Make sure you walk around the central market. There've been plenty of wonderful goods from all across Seorai for sale there. Thanks, buddy.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, these guys. He's got a good mask. No, that's where the rooms are. Just gonna see if this actually does something. No, what about you? Do anything? Hey, Jake.
Greetings, friend.
Hey, you ever met a man named Gap? Well, kind of. Sort of. See, months ago I was ambushed and brought down by a shell horror. Thought it was all over. Then I woke up next to a roaring campfire safe and sound with a note from his Gap fellow.
Damn.
Didn't know who he really is, and I owe him my life, and that's something I'll never forget. Sometimes it feels like it was a fever dream. I wish I had more proof he was real. It's a shame that I can't then trigger the conversation of, oh, yeah, I believe you, because I too have been rescued by this mysterious Gap stranger. Yeah. Zappies. Are you talking about the whole death penalty shenanigans? Yeah, it did sound
something you need?
very much like a threat. But, you know, I've got no proof, man. I mean, yeah, let's get rid of those two, because we don't actually... We've got the big ones. We've got the big boys, and now we can learn this hex.
How can I help you? I can teach you a thing or two.
Yeah!
Pay attention!
Make things vulnerable to ethereal
Yes!
attacks. Now that's what I like. So we've got all kinds of hexes now. So we've got the Haunt Hex, the Doom Hex. I'm pretty sure we had another hex. Yeah, we got the Scorch Hex. Very cool. The Haunt Hex especially is nice, since we have the ethereal sword that, you know, will eventually start to use a lot more. Okay. think we need to go out for another little venture. I just wish there was, I need to find out what these can make. Because if they can't make anything useful to me, then there's no point keeping them. And I'm never going to just accidentally find out what they're for. Do you know what I mean? Horror chitin. Let's have a little look. Oh, okay. Okay then. Well, actually, I should probably look at what else it can make before I do this. But it's an interesting recipe, no doubt. So basically, you can make great life potions out of it. You can also make... Yeah, I don't think I want to make armor out of it. Sword, maybe. I think I'd rather make powerful healing potions, I'm not gonna lie. So this is a recipe. Boom. 3 great life. And as far as I'm concerned, healing potions are the way to go. Add to quick slot, that one. The life potions, the regular ones, can kind of go away now. This helps me with the weight issue as well, because that was really heavy stuff. But now, I do not have. But what's the pure chitin? Oh, I see. It's in combination with things to make the armors. You can make some weird virgin items, which is weird. Which are made from gold items. Oh, okay. I'm not going to read any more about that. But as far as pure chitin goes, it's not actually worth a huge amount to me right now, unless I wanted to make the horror armor, or this was not my first character. Beast Golem scraps. Because they're just weighing me down. Don't like them. Big weapons, basically. This is what these are what. Or I can turn lots of them into palladium scrap. Oh, no, I can turn one of them into palladium scrap. Basically, then, there's a lot of things that you can make out of them that is nothing to do with me. I think I'm just getting rid of things. Stingleaf. Just getting rid of the Horror-chitin's actually helped me a lot. Oh, I see, you can make some weird shit. Energizes cooldown reduction. Oh, I don't have any crystal powder, but I can get some crystal powder. Water, crystal powder, and that stingy boy. Make energizing potions. Which are that? Skill cooldown reduction. So it's a buff. It's a nice buff. And I'm okay with this. Well, Pagey, I've lightened my load. I'm gonna go and sell some things. I didn't even check to see what else I can make with palladium scrap, to be fair.
Is there something you need?
I'm gonna get rid of one of them. They're worth a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of... Do I need 6 water skins? Probably not. The life potions are now gonna go. We should probably cook some food, shouldn't we? Palladium scrap. We can look at that later. The chitin is something that's not really worth anything for us. Okay, that's a whole thing. Oh boy. Right. A bit tired, but food and drink is good. A little bit warm, but we're getting cooler again. Okay. It's going pretty well. A little sippy of my tea. I'm actually gonna have a break. I need a pee for starters. My eyes are just kind of... You know when you feel like you've just woken up and you've still got sleep in your eyes? My eyes are feeling a bit like that. A little bit achy and tired. It's probably staring at a screen too long. I've actually, to be fair, gotten back into well, you got the music now. Let's actually get you some proper music. I've actually gotten to the point where let's turn it down a bit more. Where I'm actually playing games for me again. It's so fucking good. I'm playing games for me again. And I'm very happy about that, actually. Rogue AI Simulator. It's stupid, but it's funny. And that's kind of what I'm playing at the moment, which is a laugh. It's like, it's a roguelite, where you play an AI that's in training, and you want to take over the world, but they're trying to make sure that you don't. And it's a little bit randomy-ish, and it's like you manage an underground facility with test subjects, and you do horrible things, and you hack into things, and you blow things up and kill people. You know, the usual sort of rogue AI thing. It's very cool. It's very inspired by Portal, that's for certain. And yeah, it's fun. I'm just trying to get my brain back into... I enjoy playing games just for myself. There don't have to be a reason to play them. I enjoy doing the live streams. I enjoy doing the recordings. I just need to get my brain back into the whole thing of, yes, Gaming for self. That would be good. But anyway, I'm gonna have this little break. Bladder's killing me. I'll be alright. Just wait on. Wait. I'm back. I'm gonna let this whatever the fuck this is run through to its end, and then we'll get back into the game. Is this all it is? Just like down, 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 down. It is, isn't it? Yay. Enjoy. And we're back. Properly back this time. Okay. Let's go and kill some things. Yeah, this is... I think I probably just need to... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna camp out. So here's a dude.
You better have the money.
I mean, I have quite a bit of money. I'm quite rich at the moment, dude. What do you actually even sell? A dancer's mask. What the fuck? Okay, cool, I guess. Oh my goodness. Wow, that snuck upon me. Look at that. What the hell? Well, the difference in capacity and cost is crazy. Small carrying capacity, but you can dodge easily with it. Okay. Randomly water skin with not much water in it. Bolt rags and needle tea. Needle tea. And that's a real thing, like pine needle tea, that kind of thing. But anyway, I might just set up a tent like here, you know, around here somewhere. What about here? I could be like the hobo that sleeps at the just next to the stairs. Actually, I want to see what these things look like. These plant tents. The fuck is this? That's kind of cool. And this could be my home away from home. That I never... Oh, look how it grows! Oh, it's really cool. That does not look like a very good tent. Like, that's drafty and leaky as fuck. Look at it. That's literally nothing. It doesn't even look like a tent. I suppose that would be good in the long run, because people then aren't like, you hobo. It's like, no, I'm just sleeping under this bush. Which also technically makes me a hobo, but whatever. I don't even need to What the fuck is this? What the fuck? So I'm going to sleep a little bit. And then do repairing. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do that. And I'm going to then unburn my mana a little bit. And then do another rest. I'm going to do the whole... I'm going to unburn it properly. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unburn it. It takes forever to unburn mana now that I've got a sudden burst of increase in the amount of mana I've got. I could drink the tea. I think that might be the one tea that is probably worth having more of. You know, the seaweed tea. Wizard tea. But, at the moment... God, it's just... You can't even... wriggle in here, into my plant. Yeah, because it's just going to be dull as fuck, isn't it? Something that unburns mana. The hobo mage. Oh yeah. Wrong one. That looks good to me. Okay, morning is dawning. Because, you know, it's the dawn, which is... Yeah. So, we can head out and get up to no good. Gonna fight a golem. Those golems are gonna have good stuff on them. So I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna smash them. And get me ethereal blade out, my spirit sword, whatever you want to call it. And we're gonna kick some golem ass. Yeah. Probably. Or die horribly trying. I probably should have just, you know, waited one more hour so that we've actually got some fucking light. But, you know. Oh, there's that pumpkin thing. Perpkin. So, there was one place where there was two of those doggos, and I did not like the look of that. But a solitary golem? I think we should be able to take a solitary golem. As has been mentioned before, I did so in the thingy place. Well, yeah, they are potentially famous last words. That is true. That is true. But we'll see. I can't just ignore them. Well, I can, but I feel like there's a whole bunch of them. I don't want to get into a fight with multiple enemies that are just coming around a corner. I want you to be able to prep. So obviously if I get ambushed, that won't be good, but, you know. There was some solitary dudes. There's two of those metal doggos that way. Beast golems. I don't like the beast golems. Not when there's two of them. But I know around here there was definitely a regular golem wandering around. There was also two golems wandering around. Bipedals. But yeah, I don't want to fight those two either. There's one on the left, sorry, right there. That's the one I want to fight. He's on his own. He looks unhappy. I didn't delete anything, little one. No idea. Is there one over there? Did I see something? Or it's just a bit of movement of grass, maybe. Okay. So, we're going to drop a backpack. The checklist. So we're at full health. We've got no burns. Nothing burnt on our stamina-y stuff. So that looks good. We're going to have a sword. Magic-y sword. We're going to do a magic-y thing. Ah, cool. It's just near the entrance, and it's kind of out the way, and to be honest, yeah. Again, I need color coding shit for these things. But they do last a little while. So, to K. So we need to set a trap. The trap is Shinfowl. Yeah, YouTube is just fucking weird. Is it Des Egoth? And then we've got Shim Egoth. Pouch overweight. Damn it, that's a problem. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, because it's I'm about to switch things back, that's fine. And then we do a and then we do a fuck. I didn't drink any water. Okay, yeah, these guys are simple. Okay. I over-prepped the shit out of that. Yeah, I massively over-prepped that. I can take 2. Yeah, I think I can take 2. Oh god, they're really crap as well. Like, I'm just gonna scrap on them. We don't want... I mean, I'll loot it, but... Well, yeah, absolutely. Because if I underkill something, that means I die. So that means underkill still results in overkill, because more was killed than I wanted. So the, yeah, those golems... I think I could fight them with just the sword, honestly. I don't think I need any of those other things. That trap's gonna stay there forever. Okay. Well, let's get the backpack. Get the water skin, job done. Okay. I'm hoping they have better loot sometimes. Shimmergoth. Shim. Egoth. Hey, buddy. You wanna play? You wanna play? A little bit of play time. Hey, buddy. You good? Yeah, that was pretty powerful, not gonna lie. Wow. Oh, that's a sword golem, not a rusty golem. Oh, so they are different in the sense that, yeah, they are actually different. Okay, I'm just gonna back up a bit. Yeah, those rusty golems, the first thing that I fought is different, and it was easier. Come on, buddy. But yeah, the golem rapier, that was the thing I needed 2 for to actually make the actual rapier. But then is like it's a 2-handed weapon, so it's like it sucks. Well, I think they were quite valuable. What was the recipe? They're quite tough. Oh, here we go. I am actually just going to make it because I think it'll be valuable. And it is, as you say, a 2-handed weapon, which sucks. But they are big boys, so they can wield them one-handed. But I'm an ickle boy. I'm just a little mage. I'm just a little mage. So, you know, can't be expected to fight like the big boys, can I? Okay, so I know that I can fight them one-on-one with a sigil. Okay. Yeah, I am a mage, so I'm going to stick to the one-handed. And at some point, I'll probably stop using the shield as much, but dodge is just awkward. Like I don't like the way it dodges, because you end up rolling around the enemy and staying in range, and then it's like second attack is a swipe, and it follows you, and then you're in range, and wham! You get the shit kicked out of you. But I get that offhand, it's going to be useful for something. Probably a chakram, to be fair. So hang on, I'm going southeast. So sort of a... Oh, is this the sealed warehouse? Would be kind of cool. No, it's... whatever it is sealed. Ooh. Got a spoopy boy. Something spoopy over there. Oh, it's just a ghost plant. So, yes, it is spoopy. But it's not an aggressive spoop. So, the southeast... That's like... Yeah, so we're basically here. We are here. So this is the sealed warehouse, but that looks like there might be an entrance down below. Warehouse key required. Okay. I guess I'll keep an eye out. Well, they're already ghosts, Delta. You see, if you like kill someone, then the ghost could then haunt you. But if it's already a ghost, then it's like haunting has already been set, so it can't just kind of transfer itself. Certainly not a plant, anyway. Maybe a sapient ghost might be able to do it, but a ghost plant, no. I want to know how to make the... I'm guessing maybe you need sugar to make the jam out of the crawberries. Like, maybe the gaberries are just so sugary that you don't need additional sugar to make the jam. But these guys, you do actually need to make, you know... You need to use the sugar for the jam. See, now I'm just looking around for sword golems to kill. I could have sworn I saw a figure just around here. What is this? This is the southerly exit. So it's there, maybe? Let's head north. And you think being haunted by ghosts is, it hurts your ability to cast spells, you think? Why would casting spells, though, then unburn the mana, you know? Or why would that be the opposite? Would it be just like magic scares away ghosts or something? I mean, we've already shown that the Spirit Blade hurts spirits more, so I guess. I wonder how I would be able to kill those two doggos. Like, what if I made a fire sigil? Then moved over, made a wind sigil, and then kind of moved between them whenever I needed to. So I'd always have something to smack them with. But I just don't want to fight two metal doggos. I don't like fighting two enemies at the best of times, let alone enemies that were pretty tough. I feel like you could invert that argument and it would make about as much sense. So, like, yeah, magic scares away non-ghosts. Not ghosts. Ghosts, no. You know what I mean? Like, the argument is, it can work either way. So there aren't actually that many golems in this area. At least not that I've seen. I'm back round here again. Back near the city. Well, let's see how much this rapier actually goes for, shall we? And if I see a lone golem of some sort, or other enemy, then we can go and murder it. But I don't think I will. I think I could always wander directly through the middle. Yeah, because that's not going to end badly, is it? Now, they were sort of that way-ish. But their roaming pattern might be quite wide. Ooh! Hello, buddy. Right, well, I think there's doggos around here. However... like them two! Are the doggos after me? Oh, right, they're coming back. I don't want to fight 3 enemies! 3 enemies is way too fucking many. You can't see me. Yeah. I do not want to fight all of that. Fuck that! But I do want to kill them. That's the thing. I do want to murder them. Let me just shove my backpack over here. I could just put down a fire sigil. Obviously, I'm going to put my ethereal blade on and the shield and blah, blah, blah. Shimmergoth. Dezegoth. But also, Shimfal. I feel like I could do a Shimfal about here. I think this is a bad idea, but it'll be funny. come on. Hey, doggos! Where you going? Yeah, come on, little doggo. Come on. Don't bring your friend. Just come and investigate on your own. You just want to investigate on your own, don't you? Yeah. What are you doing? No, come on. Come on. Oh shit, he's a fast boy. God damn it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Two of them together is way beyond what I can do. They just piled in. So yeah, I didn't think to drink and eat. Yeah, I don't think drinking and eating would have helped at all. That they just ripped me apart. Like, I did some damage, but the moment they closed the distance... Oh, shit. Hang on. I got captured. I didn't read the first one. I just skipped it. Yeah, they tore me apart. So, the outlaws may have taken your backpack and money, but they didn't seem to have taken your equipment. If you want your bag back, you have to search the camp. I don't know of any bandits in the area. Maybe that one? So to the south, there's crap. Admiral incense! What? Yeah, they're a bit stupid. They're not the most sensible of folk, are they? Yeah, I forgot the runic protection. They just closed the distance so fucking quickly. Like, they went from ignoring me completely, more or less, to charging in all guns blazing. And I just was not ready for it. Okay, so... Oh, my backpack is that way, it's telling me. Maybe it's in that tent. I've still got all my gold bars and money. Okay, that's at least something. Now, how tough are these bandits? Okay, so to the east, there's a convergence. I think I'm in this bandit camp. The Kazite bandit camp. That's where I think I am. Which means, if I head north, I'll get to the plaza. But I want to scope the area out first. I don't know how tough these Kazites actually are. Yeah, the speed of those doggos getting me is yeah. I didn't expect them to come from that angle. I was gonna cast it from the other angle. But yeah, I hate two enemies. Two enemies is the worst. Well, the three enemies would be even more worse, but even more worse. You know what I mean? Normally you have these side buildings. They have like random enemies in them. Which I'm disappointed. Bright nobleman attire. Well, yoink. Should at least have a go at kicking some ass. Which one's the, let's take a sip of this. Yeah, I don't know how much tougher these guys are. There's one over there. Obviously, I don't want to go in there half-cocked like I did with the doggos. There's no way through here, so I have to go around. I can't walk up there. There's a dude. Is he on his own? Kind of. Jeez, he's tough, actually. Ooh, he's a dodgy little bugger as well. Doesn't like lightning though, does he? Would have been funny if I died again, wouldn't it? I mean, it wouldn't have been, but it kind of would have been. Yeah, they hit hard, but they don't like lightning. Kazite bow. Tripwires. Fresh cream. I mean, sure, okay. Bit of sugar. Money. All good. Now I am moist. Yeah, because Kazites are like those trainers in the main town, aren't they? They're two Kazites. Please tell me they do actually love cats. Because they're Kazites, not Catites. Just thought I'd throw that one in there. Oof, my shield's taken a bit of a beating, hasn't it? I am very tired. Well, that's my stamina fucked now. So I'm just going to head north and get out of here. I mean, I'm going to steal that anyway. Yeah, guys, I'm stealing your weird dreamer's root that makes you sleepy. Which I'm definitely not going to eat now. Okay, so we have all sorts of weird shit going on. Okay, so if I'm correct and that I'm here, which I might be, then the plaza should be up ahead. I don't know if that's a good place or a bad place, but I'm going there anyway. This is just like straight here. Here is the plaza. I mean, the camp was a fairly large area, and this looks like a plaza. This looks like a plaza to me. It's a bit quiet, bit empty though, isn't it? It's a plaza though, isn't it? What is that building? Duvernay Plaza. So what is this building? Oh. Oh, it's just one of those things. One of those weird, ugly, freaky creatures. Ugh. I hate it when they walk away. I don't want to get into fights necessarily, but... Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can fight me. Right, there we go. Just... Oh, that's... Yeah, it's dead. It's dead, Malak. It's dead. You don't need to hit it anymore. It's already dead. 24%. That's fine. I'm only on the very edge. Because there's nothing here. I kind of want to look at the architecture, though. There's little butterflies. I could camp just briefly, have a little snooze, little snoozy. Look at that though, cool. So the runes though, kind of cool. I like them. I like the runes. But yes, the butterflies. It's like a train station. It's basically a train station, this is. Maybe it's a magical train station. Ooh. To say that there's no enemies, but there is a chest with stuff. I should probably look at the various enchanting recipes that I've got, because some of them are just going to be no point me keeping them because they're crap. Or they're like, you know, 1-for-1 exchange of what they mean. O-A. Like a W or something? Or would that be a V of... Yeah. Hang on. Matten. Something Matten. Yeah, Harmatten. Those two T's at the end. Yeah. So, if that's an A there, then that is an A there. It's like it's mirrored them. So the first letter, maybe O, and then the second letter is definitely an A. Harmattas R. So it would be A-R. Something A-R. And what would that one be? I don't know. Like they're like mirrored vertically. Like the top half of the letter, or like the whole letter is mirrored. But I don't know what that first letter would be unless it's like a sideways mirroring. Would that make it a G or something? Would that be... Because a G would sort of be like that. Ga, something. That's Harmatten. Something Harmatten? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough really to know, but yeah, I can kind of see where it's... But yeah, it's definitely Harmatten at the end, isn't it? the other side the same then? Yeah, it's the same word. Interesting. I like that kind of thing. I suppose when I get back to Harmattan, I should probably try and decipher it properly then. I mean, if that's the case, I should probably then take a screenshot or at least scribble. I kind of want to now. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. I'm gonna scribble on a bit of paper. That, and then we've got that, which is A. We've got that second one, which is 2 bars there, and it's kind of like a whoop. And I believe that that is an R. Then we've got that thing that looks like a H, but it is definitely not. It's definitely not an H. But it looks like a H. An H. And we've got that circle one with a beam through it. And that's Matamha. So then the under one, that's a H. It's an H. That's an H. It's not H, it's an H. God, they're weird and wispy. And then we've got the A, R. The M is yeah, that's got all kinds of things going on with it. A, and then the T is fairly obvious. And then the N is that. So really, we don't know what that first 5-letter words are. 5-letter word is. But we do know it's something, AR something something. It could be G. It could be a G, maybe. Gah. Well, there's more to it than that. It's definitely something AR something something. Because it's 5 letters long. Those first 5 letters are not Harmattan. So it's something AR something something Harmattan. But we will figure it out another time. I've scribbled some very vague, like, because obviously the way they've taken the typeface in there of, yeah, Garrod Harmattan. Oh, I was just gonna pull my sword out in case something was gonna go. Yeah, I thought it maybe was like city or something, but. I don't think it is a train station for the weird skyships. The skyships definitely seem to be separate, but that's definitely some kind of train station. 100%. I mean, but it's abandoned, no longer in use. The plaza, I'm guessing, was I mean, it's actually not an unpleasant place at the moment, the plaza, let's be honest. It's not unpleasant. It's just, there's nothing here. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, and there was a violent creature. Speaking of violent creatures, hello, violent creature. Try to blap it with the knockdown thing, just as a sort of a practice. Manaheart Bass, what the fuck is that? Cool. You've been fishing, haven't you, little buddy? I'm gonna unburn some more mana, I think. I probably do. I should have camped. I really should have camped. But I didn't. And what's on this sign? Will there be anything useful on it? Will it be a repeat of what we've already seen? Maybe something new? Nothing. Okay. So we've headed east from the plaza. We're about to cross a bridge. And then we're home free. Oh, absolutely. I know that we could go and... In fact, actually, hang on a second. Some things I do like figuring out. See, that could be S. That could be D. Could be E. And F. But none of... Yeah, I think these are the same alphabet then. Yeah. So we can probably assume that D, E, F, and S are those letters. It would certainly make sense. So therefore, since none of them match the mysterious one... Hang on. D. Well, no, it is. I think it might be. So that might actually be the... So it'll be something AR, something D. Maybe. But yes, I could look for rune alphabet on the wiki, but yeah, I mean, sometimes it's nice to do a little bit of brain work and process of elimination. And of course, the problem you've got is that, yes, it's something Harmattan, but does that mean that it's going to be an English word? Or is it going to be the name of something? Is it going to be, you know, the old name of Manhattan? Of Harmattan? What is that? Does that look like a weird robot arm with a hammer for a fist kind of thing to you guys? That looks like a... It does, doesn't it? It's not just me. Could be an old name for station. Something Harmattan. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that it could be that would then make it difficult for us to figure out. So we are there. I'm just going to go... Actually, if we go that way, it's just going to go up onto a plateau. But we might be able to circle back... Oh, there's a light. There's a lantern. I've seen those before. I like them. I like the lanterns. Don't know why. I'm just kind of, just like randomly kind of just there, you know? From the old days. They're like a still functioning magical relic from days gone by. And the magic is still alive in them, so they're still in good condition. And when the magic fails and the light fades, the metal will rust and all that. There's a lot of colour on that thing over there. Yeah, somebody didn't do well. Yeah, look, there's a load of colour on that one over there. And look, yes, look! God, these were giant golems, weren't they? I don't know what the whole the disc is. Maybe the disc was like their head. But yeah, these ruins were giant golems. Damn! Basically Sigma, yeah, that's... Some of them flipped horizontally, some of them flipped vertically. Hadn't seen any that were obviously rotated, but certainly vertical and horizontal flipping was used a lot. So there was a horizontal flip on that first letter that I'm guessing is a G, but don't know for certain. Only because it's an unusual thing. Like, G's are capital G is an unusual letter in a way, if that makes sense. So I'm thinking G. Oh, there's another one of those freaky things, which are relatively weak, but, you know, still, gotta be careful, haven't you, with these fuckers. And then we're gonna get back to town, gonna crawl into my plant, and have a snooze. What's my snooze level? 18%. Oh, damn it! Fuck! Why do I keep hitting Q? Like, it's a really convenient thing to be able to heal in the middle of a fight, but fuck! Stop it, Malak! Stop misplacing your hand on the keyboard! I beg you! They're expensive healing potions now! Oh, so much loss. Hey, horrible thing. I'm gonna kill you. Hey, oh, big ugly. Oh, a little bouncy boy. What you gonna do now? You're gonna hurt me, is what you're gonna do. Slice. I'm gonna go up here and see what's here. But again, it's 5 letters long. That's the key thing. It's 5 letters long. G. So it's possibly G. A, R. I don't know what the next one, but it looked like a H. But we know it's not a H because H has already been decided. And then maybe a D at the end. I ain't going back. But it definitely looked like it was a 5-letter. G, possibly. AR, something, possibly D. It's almost like saying God, but it's not. Oh, hello. We got the butterflies. Oh, we're above the lake. I don't know where I'm going, but I like it. An ancient bunker. I kind of feel like I should stop here, rest, make some omelets. Like this is definitely a let's rest up here, shall we? Go chop some wood. Come on, brain, do it. Okay, so yeah, I want to do one more, so I've got a spare for next time, because I used up my spare. I used up my spare. I sort of really like the camping mechanism here. You know, you get your tent, you put your campfire down after you cut some wood, you got your little cooking pot if you've got one, and I don't know, there's just something about it that's just kind of pleasing. I mean, I could literally cook some of this Mana Heart Bass, though. I feel like that's got to be used for something better. But more mineral teas, definitely. More pungent paste, because why the fuck not, I guess. But again, that Mana Heart Bass. What happens if I just cook a Mana Heart Bass? This is a dangerous game to play. Well, a grilled Mana Heart Bass. Let's see what the description is on them. So, Mana Heart Bass, a fish that has evolved to thrive in a mana-rich environment. Cool. And then this, it cures sapped. It doesn't produce as much restored food, but it cures sapped, apparently. Right. We can just cook these eggs, I thought, couldn't we? Yeah, it's just waste now, isn't it? Wasn't it mushrooms with things to make a... Oh, it would just be different eggs, but common mushrooms. Interesting that it just knows that well, I suppose, yeah, it just says egg. Rather than a specific thing. Okay. Well, we don't have any of those mushrooms, so... kind of do want to... What does the bass do when I eat it? I'm gonna... Well, the food waste can fuck off. Put it under the fire and it'll burn and create a massive stink. Grilled manahawk bass. Well, it does a mana-related buff. Mana recovery 3. Ooh, that's good. That's pretty banging. Okay, right. Well, hey, I'm gonna crawl in here and do some repairs and some snoozes. Or just as the sun is setting over the mountaintops. Sleep. Repair. Oh, and then I get thirsty. To be fair, like I say, it's certainly Googleable or Wikiable. But I'm okay not knowing for now and figuring it out another time. Okay, and then we're gonna have a sippy. Oof, we're nearly out of water of any kind. I think I'm gonna have to go down to the bottom in the morning and gather some more water. Nearly out of mana water. It is what it is, though, I suppose. It is what it is. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I want to try and kill it. What the fuck is that? It's this glowing thing. Oh god, I think it's coming this way. Hang on. The fuck is that? Oh no, okay, leave me alone. I am not prepared. Oh shit, it's spotted me. Oh, it fired things at me! Oof. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's tough. Oof. Okay, well, it doesn't do a huge amount of damage. These look like cold attacks. Damn it, my thingy's gone. Damn it, I don't want to go near the edge. I mean, that got me anyway. Come on. Down here. Down here, little freak. Oh, why is it going back? Oi! Oi, freak! What are you doing? Regenerating's what you're doing, isn't it? Yeah, you can't circle it when it's on the edge of a bloody cliff, though, can you? Arcane elemental, that's cool. Ooh, what is this? Elemental particles. Hang on. Oh, there's a lot of coal signs. I should have done the cool ability. Particles. That was the incense, wasn't it? Let me just grab me backpack. What was it? It was something incense. I can't remember the name of the... Yeah, it was alchemy. Admiral Incense. No, there was... Yes. Wait. No, the other incense. Yes, elemental particles. Dreamer's Root. So... I can make some incense now. Okay. Elemental particle light. What was this one? Elemental particle ice. But that's fine, because then surely we can just make an alternative. Okay. So they weren't that strong. Okay, so let's make a different kind of incense. I'm assuming that that's how it works. Deploy, go. Okay, so the Admiral Incense requires Dreamer's Root and a light particle. But what if I use Dreamer's Root and an ice particle? There we go! Chrysalis Incense. What incense do we... That's cool. We have a thing. Okay. So, Chrysalis Incense. So these particles from these weird elemental floaty bitches. The floaty bitches aren't too tough. They're just a bit... So there's Chrysalis Incense. Okay. Let's just grab my kit again. No, not chrysalid. It's not going to suddenly implant things into me. We're not XCOM. I was about to say, I'm literally trying to remember what I'm doing. Spirit of... Morpho Incense. Is Morpho then like one of the advanced ones? Or Thirst is it requires Chrysalis Incense. So I do have a recipe that Thirst doesn't sound necessarily that good. That can be any weapon or bow. An iron weapon or a curved bow at night with 4 pillars at various distances and directions. Okay. Well, I'm liking this direction just because we've found something new and cool. We're getting a little bit weighty. Could definitely head back and sell some stuff. That is for certain. But I kind of feel like we're close enough to make it worthwhile. I mean, what the fuck kind of a freak is that? Okay, so it was cold damage. I'm certainly going to say it's cold damage. So maybe fire damage would do better against it. I'm not fully healed, so let's quickly bandage again. Because we like to bandage. Not wrong with a little bit of bandaging. You know, when potions are limited. I mean, potions are somewhat limited, mostly because I keep drinking them when I shouldn't be, but, you know. Yeah, that was... I was worried that was going to be really strong. But actually... Oh, it's just a bloody log. The little trees... Oh! No! That isn't, though! That isn't, though! Oh, no! No, 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 no. I know that those things are tough. I know that those things are tough. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you little freak. You're not even a little freak. You're a big freak. I'm going to drain myself, aren't I? I'm just going to keep running. Woo! No, I was looking at the stump. I thought that was just a dead one. No, he's not happy. I'm not happy. There is no happiness in this equation. It is an unhappy equation. I don't even know whether or not it's still on my tail. Oh, God. Okay, let's take a breath. You know what? Let's go get some water. You know, I said before we camped that I was going to go down and get some water. That's what I'm going to do. I wouldn't want to go back on my agreement. Is that a dead thing? I don't even know anymore. So yeah, I'm going to catch my breath. I don't know what it was, but I do know that it wanted to hurt me. It's dead. It's one of the ones I killed before. It just looked a bit upright, you know? That was a scourge creature, I think, though. Whatever it was a scourge creature. A shell horror, maybe. I don't know. I am not wanting to fight that. Not right now. Not without prep. Yeah, I didn't like that. You can probably tell that I didn't like that. There were clues. If you're like a really good judge of character and you know me like really well and you've been watching me for many years, then you would have picked up maybe on the subtle, nay almost invisible clues that I was unhappy with that situation. I don't think I even need to deploy that, do I? That was a thing. That was a thing. So, I'm going to have a drink, and I'm going to head back to town, and we will not speak of this again. Now, I'm going to wander around here and see what else there is, but, I mean, we could have a go. We could give it a go, but I feel like, it's actually getting on a bit as well, to be fair. If there's a way to get into the town from this angle, maybe not. Yeah, I was not expecting that to be alive. I'd like to think that when I do, I don't know whether panic's the right word, but yeah, it probably is. I like to think that it's at least funny as well. Like intentionally funny. Oh. What are you saying? He looks happy. Say no happiness. God, why did I not see that one? Why? What, in fact, is? Leave me alone, you freak. In fact, actually, you know what? Okay, this is an open area. There's a freak. Now I can prep. I can put shields on, ethereal swords, the whole thing. Yeah? Yeah. So. Wait. I probably could do with drinking and eating and something. Yeah. So, we're going to have another sippy. Okay. We're going to have a nom. Because important to eat. It just scared me. It just shocked me. Like, I'm used to them. I got used to scourge creatures just sitting around being dead. That's what I got used to. And I'm unhappy with their lack of being dead. Okay, that was me forgetting. Was it Des then? Okay. Oh, what was the trap again? Fuck. Trap. Shimfowl. Shimfowl. Okay, well, firstly, Sigil of Wind. And then we're going to do a quick shimfowl. We're then going to quickly switch back. Okay. And then we're going to go. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Hey, buddy! Buddy! Now, they do run for quite a while. Yeah, they're not actually that bad when you know, prep. And aren't terrified. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that was just a rock mantis. Not actually that bad. The other thing Was it a rock mantis then? I mean, it's got a small sapphire on it. I'm okay with that. So it wasn't even a scourge creature. God damn it. Which is funny. No, that is not a happy creature. Look. I can't get the angle on it. Probably for the best. Look. It's... I'll move that. Sorry. Yeah, look. Yeah, yeah. So I'm guessing rock mantises or rock manti, it depends on whether it's from the Greek or from the Latin, I suppose, are then, physical. Oh, it's just salt. Ooh. Can I get in through this? Because they said all the entrances, the other sort of exits were closed. So I wonder whether or not me coming in from this angle would unlock it. Because I'm guessing this is a way into the city. I mean, it certainly seems like I'm being able to get in. Or it'll be like a wasteland of death. My death. Because there'll be like loads of scourge creatures at the you know, thing. Yeah, so I've come in from the other exit. Entrance, exit, whatever. Cool. Basically, that's what happened. They now have to guard that.
Can I help you?
So sell that bow. Sell those weird claw things. Sell this hat. Look at the rapier! That golem rapier is fucking valuable! Holy shit! Oh! And I made it to see if it was worth selling. And it is. Holy crap, that was good. We don't care about the alertness potions. Oh man, that's a lot. Hey buddy, give me your gold bars. Weapon, bow, okay. Equipment. Antique plate garb. Plate? No. Steel saber. Oh, there's that's the rainbow hex. We want to keep that. A horror bow. We don't use bows. Armor, helmet, boots. White priest or candle or plate armor. Palladium, candle plate. It's all plate again. So the junk weapon, iron weapon, gold weapon, or virgin weapon. I suspect that the Kazite stuff. Well, I don't know. Do I know whether the Kazite stuff's any good? Don't know. Desert Sun. Assassin enchantment. Well, I'll keep that one. The Sapphire. Iron Spikes. Iron Scrap. Those elemental particles are fucking worth it as well. Look at that. Cold Stones. I am actually just going to get rid, partly because of the weight. Oh, the incense is good. Because look, if you look at the, yeah. So, I made 4... God, that might be quite profitable. I made 4 incense. Oh, shit. I made... Melek, calm down. I made 4 incense out of 1 particle and 2 dreamer roots. The dreamer roots are basically worthless. The incense, so the elemental particles are valuable, but holy shit, if I just turn them into incense and sell the incense, not all of it, but a good portion of it, I could make a fucking fortune! Basically, yeah, Sigma. And if I can get 12 incense out of one of those arcane elementals, they're sort of rare, but I seem to be building them up. I've got loads back home. Loads of them back home. And I've got 13 Dreamer's Roots. They do spoil. So, there's definitely a school of thought that says, make incense, when I can, and sell the excess. Because of the profit that there is to be made is obnoxious. So far it's 600 gold from my current haul. I haven't even gone through it all yet. Fucking hell. The lava eggs are just gonna rot away. Blood mushroom, what else is gonna rot away? Don't know. just kind of crazy just how much. The nightmare mushrooms are basically worthless, so I don't care if they rot away. Yeah, that's something. I'm glad a lot of these don't rot away. I'm just but no, because they're trade items, aren't they? So yeah, there's no point in getting rid. But fuck me. Fuck me. Yeah. That's good. Oh, fresh cream. What else is sort of imminently going to rot away that I can just squeeze a bit? It's not really worth anything. That's the problem with that. The meat's going to rot, so let's quickly sell that. Perpkin, they were outside the city gates. The nightmare mushrooms. I say I don't care that they were going to rot, but I actually just need to get that to 8, so I need 7 more. Damn, there's a lot of cool incense. Boom! I am skint for money, but I have 14 gold ingots. I'm grinning. I didn't even sell any of the incense. You know what I mean? I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I didn't even sell the incense. Oh, that would be cool. An unlimited lantern. Like, I like the magic lantern, but it is still a bit annoying to have to pull that out. I need to make the other lot of incense. The Dreamer's Root, I'm not going to burn through it all. It's going to kind of rot away. Yeah, I just need to find the recipe for Morpho incense. Let me have a little look. What was the Yeah, well, no, that's not that. No, that's just the wrong tab. So the chrysalis incense. So we know 2 Dreamer's Root and an elemental particle makes 4 incense. The Dreamer's Root may be rare, but I do seem to keep building it up. So we're probably fine with that. We also know that Admiral incense. Okay, well that's just the particle light. That's a different particle. We know about that. And Lunar incense requires Admiral incense and more elemental particles, and then these two. Like you say, you've got purifying quartz and tourmaline. Admiral incense requires light particles, yes? So does that mean that you just combine the same thing again with a tourmaline and a purifying crystal? I'm going to check to see if any of these shopkeepers have them.
Can I
They
help
might be
you?
expensive, but... What is Arcane Dampener for plate traps? Weakens foes, yeah, whatever. So there's nothing jumping out there. I'm going to look at these shop signs in a bit. No, the alchemist was over here.
How can I help you?
So many potions. But none of the ingredients that we need. Still. Interesting. Mining iron, you sometimes get those beetles. Can't imagine the beetles being... Or is it just another kind of gem? Because looking at that... I've never come across any tourmalines, but like they say, precious stone, purifying crystals, purifying quartz. Still. Very interesting. Okay, very interesting. Does that look like a dog? You know that bush? It's like a kind of poodle. You know, one of those ones that's been... You know what I'm saying? Like, I know the texture hasn't rezzed in yet, but it just looks like a dog. Little bobbly tail on the left, little head on the right. There's the front paws lifted up. And then when you get close to it, it'll probably res in. There you go. And now it's definitely not a dog. Honestly, I've been sniffing the incense, seeing dogs. Okay. Let's go back here. Light that. I am going... Oh, I mean an invigorating potion, also Dreamer's Root. No, I'm gonna burn through that. I've still got 9 Dreamer's Root, so I'm not going to run out of Dreamer's Root anytime soon. Maybe kept one to try and upgrade that again? Yeah, the Ice Elementals. It's not a big deal. I just, at the moment, want to get money for skills, and then I can come back and kill another one. Like, they're not difficult to kill, and if that's a common spawn location for them, yeah. And I think it was an arcane elemental, or was it an whatever? Yeah, we know what we're talking about. Because once I've got my skills, like there's some skills that I need back from Monsoon, I can get out of this place and come back anyway, or just, you know, not worry. Just not worry. I might go back into the place up top and see what skills they've got. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's a good thing. So I'm gonna get rid of half this. I'm gonna keep 4. The reason why I'm gonna keep 4 is because the enchantments seem to require 2 pillars. Sorry, 4 pillars. That elemental. 2,000 fucking silver. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hell, I'd be tempted just to stick around this area a bit longer and just farm a bit. I'm trying to remember where all the Dreamer's Root seems to be quite common around here. Or at least I've found quite a lot of it around here. Obviously it needs to regen and respawn and whatever. Oh yeah, the runes. You are absolutely right. I bet that says potion. I think that says potion. That's okay, Pagey. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to be doing much longer anyway, but that definitely says potion. I'm going to write down exactly what it looks like. So that's definitely P. That's definitely O. That T we already know. I, we now know what I looks like. O, and then N we already knew. Yes. So that says potion. So that's A... I bet this is armors. But no, it can't be armorers. So that's A, well, it's definitely A, and it's definitely, R. That's an M. We're not 100% sure. Oh, I think it's... I've got it written down here, but I don't think it's a H. But then you've got an... It's not an O. What's that second to last? Yeah, exactly. Is it arms with an E or something? No, it can't be an E. That's just weird, that is, isn't it? I don't like that symbol at all. It makes none of the sense. Do you think that's an E? I think you might well be right that that's an E at the end. But it's okay. So S, whatever the fuck that letter is, we don't know what that is. I don't know. So this would be S something, we don't know. That's an R, we know that. What the fuck is that? That fourth letter is whack. It's like an upside down A, but it's not. I have no fucking clue. And then we've got an I. And then that letter again, which we still don't really know what it is. And this is a craftsman. You think that's a V? Could be. So I can tell us that it's an I. Yeah, we figured that one out. You think that's a V? Maybe that's a survive. No. Service? No, what's that end one? Servi? I don't know. Yeah, the third is definitely the R. Oh, now that's an interesting one. That looks like an O. But it's not. But it's not quite. Because we know what an O is. That's not an O. It could be C. There'd be letter C. Yeah, it could be a C. So we got C something. A. SS. And then you're still thinking that's an E. Maybe. So why does the hunter have a liquor? So that's A-R-M. I mean, here we go. A-R-M. And then we think E-S. Arms, but like ye olde English. Arms, as in armaments. And a weaponsmith. So like arms, like a, yeah. Interesting, again, interesting. French, which is basically Latin. Ah, okay. Well, good to know, I suppose. Oh, shit. Hang on, I've took my glasses off, but I know you might not be able to see it if I swap that around. Lol. I mean... Lol. I love it. And I'll read it, because why the hell not? Ooh, that's an advanced one. Decay particles. The French confuse themselves, to be fair. to be fair, was it the Spanish, the Dutch, the English, and the French all decided, fuck Europe, and they buggered off to the Americas. That's how bad the English, the French, the Spanish, and the Netherlands people, the Dutch, are. That's how bad we all are. Is that a large number of us decided, fuck this shit, we're going to the other side of the world to get away from the rest of us. That's basically the way it works. Or that, yeah. Regardless of which way it is, either they got kicked out because they were the worst, or they left because the rest of them were the worst. And obviously I fully understand I am English, so it's not like it's, not like I'm shitting on other people. I'm shitting on myself as well. Ugh, shit on yourself, you don't want to do that. Anything more free around here? Anything good? No? Okay. It's both ways. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Right, I think we're just about done. I need to have, before I forget though, I'm gonna have an Ickle Snooze in here, just so I don't forget. Well, just so, I mean, yes, yeah, I mean, it's not an incorrect. I need a nap in my nook. A nap in me nook. At some point, I'm gonna have to take a fresh picture of my actual real life little nook that I have in the other room, because it's I've upgraded it a few times, and well, not a few times, but you know, it's better. Oh boy, yeah, I'm getting sleepy, and there's the yawn, the prompting, that's been prompted out of me. So we have made some money this session. We have made a lot of money this session. Killing those golem fuckers. That gave us that 300 silver sword, which we don't want, which we have no use for. And obviously fighting that arcane dude and collecting more of the Dreamer's Root, we've cracked. Well, I got cracked the incense. We haven't, like, completely cracked the incense thing, but I think we've got a damn good theory of it at the moment. 2 Dreamer's Root, some sort of elemental particle makes the first stage of incense, whatever those stages are. Yep. And then there's a second stage of incense where you take... So if the Admiral incense requires light particles, there's then a lunar incense that requires the Admiral incense, another particle of light. Holy shit! That only requires 1 Admiral incense to create 4 lunar incenses. So again, yes, your particles are the valuable things, but you're multiplying it out again. Interesting. But then I still need to find out where to get these tourmalines and purifying quartz. It seems both of the ones that I can see require purifying quartz and tourmaline. And I'm assuming that these rarer incenses are even more valuable. So yes, I was slightly hasty using up the rest of the ice particles in a way, but there's no guarantee when I'm going to get the purifying quartz or the tourmalines. Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. We've potentially found a massive money-making scam. It's not even a scam, but you know what I mean? It's like we found a money-making thing. Was it? I think it was Little Horn. Was it Little Horn? I think it might have been you, who was saying that you stuck around here and just fucking farmed it for money. And if you farmed it for money by just making incense and making golem rapiers and stuff, then yeah. I suppose, yeah, it depends on your how easily accessible Dreamer's Root is. If you've got loads and loads of Dreamer's Root coming out of your ears, then yes, it's probably best to use the particles to make the base versions. But if you don't, and you have the tourmalines and purifying quartz, then it's probably better to then... Well, yeah, I suppose it depends on what you've got. Because you're using up a 75 silver bit of basic incense and other stuff like the particle to then make 4 even more valuable things. So yeah, I suppose it depends. But yeah, the purifying quartz and the tourmalines is how common are they? How valuable are they? Yeah, as to whether or not it's worth selling the base versions or selling the more advanced versions. Yeah. And it sounds like they're pretty rare or valuable. Both, probably. But yes, I have yet to find them in game, so I guess we're gonna call it. Jeez, what a nice little thing. We got good. We got good, guys. It's amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. So yeah, it is what it is. Oh, fantastic. I mean, it makes perfect sense that you sort of make it as you need it for all of the ingredients, I guess. But now that... So, this session's been a good one. It's been a good one. We've had 2 really good sessions in a row. Yes, I got fucked up by robot dogs, but and captured by Kazite mercenaries, or bandits, but we then ended up finding incredible profit. We fought some things. I need to do more prep. Again, it's always the way, isn't it? Every fight, prep. Yeah, I think it is going to depend entirely on per person, because, like I say, if Dreamer's Root's coming out your ears, and the tourmaline is super rare and hard for you to get, yeah, you only want to make the advanced stuff as what you need. I actually should have checked to see if I've got a recipe that I now actually can do with what I have. But yeah. Because then I could go back home, enchant something, and then head off to Monsoon, get more skills. Yeah. Oh, we can't have this one again. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but I hear it a lot, you know? Exactly. Oh yeah, the enchanting specifically. Yes. It seems like that's the sort of game it is. As long if you know, the only difference with the enchanting recipes, I imagine, is they don't get recorded in game for you. Like with the regular recipes, the moment you do them, they get locked into your book. I don't know, Little Han, isn't that it's either advanced or it's internalized lexicon? I kind of want the internalized lexicon. I know you're recommending that I take the advanced, because I think that's the 2 options, isn't it? I'm undecided, Little Horn, I'm undecided. I think my next stop, though, after home, is going to be Monsoon. I want to go back to Monsoon with a fortune. Probably get the breakout skill of the Philosopher, which gives me the natural regen. And access, and I'm going to buy all the chakra stuff. Unlock the Ice Sigil. I think the Philosopher's is Ice Sigil, isn't it? I could do the entire Philosopher thing with the money I've got, perhaps. Because I could do the breakthrough and 2... Yeah. Alright, Sigma. Well, thanks for popping by. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. But yes, I think it will be 3 skills from the Philosopher chain. Because I seem to think that it will be like the breakout skill. And then there'll be a choice of 2. press the button. Didn't want to press that one. So it'll be a choice of 2 or a choice of 2. And it's either Sigil of Ice or Fire Affinity, I believe, isn't it? In fact, it's a Chakram ability, isn't it? You get a Chakram ability. I don't know what the other option is for that, but it's a Chakram ability and something else, and then you have the Ice Sigil or the Fire Affinity. Oh, I know, Little Horn, I know, but the Philosopher's drawing me in. I still need to learn the basic Chakram skills that don't require the breakout skill. I'm going to see how a Chakram works. I want the Ice Sigil though, Little Horn. Ice Sigil. But I see where I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But I want to, and it also helps me doing something a bit different as well. Like I don't want to be you don't want a clone of your own character to watch. But yeah, Philosopher is definitely drawing me. It appealed to me more than that Hex person thing. Definitely appealed to me more than the Hex thing. And ultimately, it's all about feels, I think a lot of this is. I know, I understand. I feel like a Blood Sigil is gonna corrupt the shit out of me. But also being able to remove corruption is fun. But I can get these innocence potions. You know? They give me corruption regeneration. It's great. So I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm going to be going Philosopher. And then that will be my last one. Rune Sage, Philosopher, Cabal Hermit. They're my 3, it looks like. And you were right? I think it was yourself, wasn't it? Right at the beginning, you're saying, don't be hasty. Don't be hasty with the Kazite, dude. And you're right. I would have been hasty. Their things did look good, though. But I imagine that if the Chakrams work well, since they're an offhand weapon, I imagine that in the future I'm going to get used to rolling, get my dodging skill up, my personal dodging skill up, swap my offhand for a Chakram instead of a shield. Oof, that's going to be a change. Probably end up... There's some kind of magical block thing, wasn't there? I don't think it was the Philosopher. I think it was the guy opposite for the Philosopher had something like barrier or something, which will be good for me anyway. That's the whole discipline thing for physical damage. So then I'll end up with sword, Chakram, lots of sigils, lots of magic, focusing on dodging instead of blocking. And of course, the moment I focus on dodging instead of blocking, I get rid of the shield charge thing, which is a nice thing, but I get rid of it, swap that for something else. Probably not end up with any runes on my hotbar, to be fair, because they're all a little bit slow, but an internalized lexicon means that they would be good like that. She's alright. She's, oh, I don't know where she is. Oh, she's sat next to me on the floor, next to my chair.
What are you doing down there? Hello? What are you doing?
She might have been meowing. I think she's just waiting for me to finish. Yeah, she's alright. She's her usual self. Liking sitting on my lap. Liking her meal times. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna let people go to bed. 'Cause I want to go to bed too. I'm doing alright, actually. Depression's kind of under control at the moment. Alcoholism is kind of under control. The social anxiety stuff is kind of under control. Doing well with the cybersecurity course that I'm doing 2 days a week. Like half of it I know already, and the other half is like stuff that I didn't know the terminology for. And passed the first couple of assignments. Yeah, this year is slowly looking positive. Well, that's the thing, Little Horn. I don't know what I would specifically want to be able to cast in the middle of a fight, but I think that there's more to unlock, isn't there? I believe so, Little Horn, yes. Because I think that was the one that gave me 40 mana. So yeah, that's all ready to go, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna let people go to sleep. Yeah, because the yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I believe that the it's like it's either you internalize the lexicon and don't need it, or you unlock more things. Or no, you make them all more powerful or something. Whereas the other one is like, there's more combos. So I get the more combos and get them internalized. So maybe at that point, some of the combos will be more useful during a fight. We'll see, I guess. We will see. So anyway, thank you to all of my... I'm going to keep it brief. Thank you to all of my adepts. Wouter, Necromancer, Modicam, Nakomi, Malak, Trillin, Strudel, and Sigma. Thank you to all of my apprentices. Thank you for everyone in the chat. If you're... Oh, hello, Freya. She's climbing up now. She knows the outro. She knows the outro, don't you, madam? So yeah, you all look after yourselves. And I will see you on Sunday. I will try and get some astronauts recorded. No promises. But there is Cobalt Core for those who regardless of what happens, that's to say, I've still got 5 episodes recorded and unpublished. See you next time. Cheerio.